Silver Comet says hello. How's it going, buddy? I'm just doing my checks. Here, I gotta make sure everything's good. I think I'm gonna finish this tonight. Or, yeah, today. I am well. Nice. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm doing good too. I just had some saltine crackers with butter for my breakfast. And I'm gonna basically draw. I did figure out how to do video. If you send me videos, I know I set it up so I can watch them. I'm pretty sure without doxing myself, or if it's sort of not super inappropriate or whatever, not super bad, we can like do. I'm still not sure like what the rules are and how, like what you can and can't stream, but I figured out how to do it. Right now, I'm gonna head off to deal with some school matters. We'll be back later. All right, man. Thanks for the like. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the like. Oh, Stone Homie, what's up? Hey, what's going on? Nice to see you stop by. Just drawing a movie-inspired monster that I recently saw. Really enjoyed it. There he goes. Oh, your guy got stuck in the corner there. Over here. Perfect. He must have spawned like in a corner or something. Yeah, but I don't know if you've seen the movie Annihilation. I thought it was really good. I enjoyed it. How's your December going? You surviving? It's going good. It's going good. Just I got affiliate on what's that? The Twitch. So there's a few cents here and there dropping off of there. But you know. Just kind of chilling and streaming. I've been enjoying just drawing random things too. Would you rather watch over there? Would you rather I watch over there? Oh, you don't have to, but I think it would be better because then there's ad revenue. But you don't have to. But yeah, I do have affiliate on Twitch. But ultimately, it doesn't matter because I'm trying to get the first stage monetization on YouTube. Although that's still kind of far away. I'm only like halfway there with the watch hours. I just don't get enough watch hours to kind of get monetized yet. Twitch has a much lower bar for that. You don't have to have an insane amount of viewership. So I'm over here now, dance. I don't. The commands won't work off of the off of Twitch. It's not set up that way. It's only set up for the YouTube thing. But yeah, I appreciate the views on there just because it'll help with the. I think the ads run like once an hour for like 2 minutes or something like that. This is like primarily what I'm trying to do is like I primarily would like to do, you know, just like stream and do commissions if people want them, but just basically sit here and stream. That would be the best. But like I said, I'm also helping my parents with their business, so. I'm exposing myself to ads for you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't even think ad blocker. They have like the good ads were for them. I don't even think ad blocker stops them. Like, cause I have ad blocker on, and it works on YouTube but not on Twitch. So whatever they're doing, they're forcing it through. But yeah, I watched I paid for Netflix to kind of have some shows to watch and stuff, and yeah, like I said, there's a couple of movies I've been wanting to watch, so I've been enjoying that. Annihilation was really good in some parts. I really liked the sort of the horror of it elements. There's a couple annoying scenes in that movie though, like where she like was allegedly in the military, and then she like wouldn't get a rifle. Like she'd run out there and kind of do stuff, and I don't know. I think if I was ever in the exclusion zone with like nobody understand, it was like some supernatural exclusion zone where all this crazy stuff was happening. I would think I would always have my rifle on me at all times, no matter what. Just in time for Monday Night Raw on Netflix. Is that wrestling show? Monday Night Raw on Netflix. Let's see. I've never watched the wrestling stuff. It kind of yeah, okay. I didn't know they had. Netflix was sponsoring that. I've never, honestly, I never got into the wrestling side of things. Literally, I don't know a single thing about it except that I do know that The Rock and what's his name, John Cena were in it. That's it. I just know I didn't think you did. I was just joking. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, no, I never kind of got into wrestling. Not even a toe in that pool. I was watching like some shows last night about AI and just scaring myself further into the grim dark future that we're gonna live in potentially. How they're putting AIs on all the co-pilot computers and all this kind of stuff, and all it does is learn about you, and you know, I'm not excited for the future in that way. Uh, your wrestling knowledge extends exclusively to those that were in the Fast and Furious movies. Um, where I didn't actually. I only watched like one Fast and Furious movie. I watched it one time. No, no, I watched maybe I know about the movies and I watched I watched a little bit. You know, one movie I know for sure I saw, and then I know Hulk Hogan. The Hulk Hogan, I know that. So it's like I know a couple things, you know, but I'm definitely not like an expert, you know, in the subject matter. I don't know when I first came to America, I was told it's fake, and I'm just like, I just rejected it from there. From then on, I never looked back. I'm like, nope, we will not participate. I mean, I'm glad it exists. Like, I'm glad other people like wrestling. It's just not for me. They should just do they should do like a wrestling. I think what they should do is like branch out and do like a martial arts, not UFC, but like a fake martial arts kind of version of, like for people who want to see like kung fu, you know, and just have all these wild and wacky characters like fighting each other with like kung fu stunts and all that. I think I'd be like more interested in seeing that than wrestling, but as soon as they make a show like that, isn't that what the UFC is anymore? But I mean, are they? I mean, the fights are real though, right? In the UFC, I'm saying like make it like obviously like not obviously, but like make the fights like where it's just more stunt coordinated, like. Stone Home Games says that is wrestling sometimes lol. I mean, like, I mean it is, like it's fake, right? Like it's. I mean, other than like, I mean, sometimes they. I mean, I'm sure it hurts like they hit each other. Like the hits are real. I'm just saying the fights aren't. I'm just saying like branch off into doing a kung fu version of the Eastern kind of martial arts for like a different crowd. I really like this creature design. I kind of started off with the bear concept, and then from the movie Annihilation, then I kind of just went off on my own like little direction with it. That was a very the best part of the movie I think was the bear, and how they fused a woman skull inside the skull of the bear, and when the bear would scream, it was the woman screaming because she got fused with it. Great movie, by the way. I'm not sure I totally understood it, except that like, um, yeah, I just need to like rewatch it a few more times. They have so many different styles at play. It is a fighting soap opera. Yeah, and I think that's like I think that's fine. You know, I understand why people would enjoy that. But I just kind of never it never grabbed it never I never got into it. I think it's got to be a thing like you either see it when you're a kid and you're into it, or you just don't. I just somehow just got into different stuff. But yeah, I only know like the three people, right? The Rock, the Hulk Hogan. No, he's a little bit. Oh no, there was a Andre the Giant. Or I only know that because of listening to people talk about it. I've never seen it. You know, I've never seen it in like an entire show of that like stuff. Like I've never actually sat through an entire like thing. I just know of its existence, and I'm glad people like it though. I know. I'm gonna render the crap out of this creature here. I've decided on that. And the other thing I noticed is that the other artists they go super slow, and they like talk and watch. Like I need to like actually like for when I'm not doing like commissions and stuff, just slow it way down because like I need to milk the milk the work. You know what I mean? Like I kind of I feel like I go through them too quick, and I'm going to other streamers' pages and they're on the same picture for like 2 weeks later. You know, things don't even look like they progressed, and I'm like, I need to like slow it down and start milking this out more instead of just coming out with new ideas all the time. If I'm just like streaming my own art or whatever. I'd say right now, like affiliate is basically paying for my paying for like art supplies, which is great. Noxif leaves a heart. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Much appreciate that. right back. return, I must say this was a wasted trip. Not only was it closed, but there was no announcement given beforehand. Oh, the school thing you were talking about? It'd be that way. It can be like that, for sure. Sorry to hear about the bad news. Yep. Yeah. Understandable though. That would be irritating. It's a drag, but I can still do other things today. Yeah, understandable. I'm just gonna do this again all day. my only mission in life is to like get myself to be able to just sit here and draw all day, and I'm perfectly satisfied. I'm drawing like a sun. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm drawing like a sun that has like darkness around it and some residue coming off of it, like what would you call it? You know when a fire's going and you see the why am I blanking on this? Like the burning ashes, like coming off of it still, kind of. So it's just something to add to the background a little bit. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to be. I thought it was supposed to be the moon at first. No, it's gonna be like a burning kind of object in the sky. It's not even the sun necessarily. It's just more of an like a thing. Definitely looks better than before. Nice. Yeah, I'm putting a lot of. I want to render it out pretty thoroughly, you know. Definitely putting the hours into it, so hopefully it turns out nice on the post when I put it on Instagram. Thank you for the likes on the YouTube. Beach. If not, you gotta search it up. It honestly looks amazing. Diamond Beach. Let's take a look into the Diamond Beach. I'm sort of curious. Is it a destination? I'm seeing images. It looks like a very icy place. Diamond Beach with like a bunch of like crystallized ice or whatever. I think that's what we're talking about, right? It has glaciers which cast well with the sunlight. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing right now. I'm on the images. I'm trying to find like a good picture I can show. And of course, it like won't open it up. Okay, I gotta find a different picture, I guess. You used to be able to click on a picture and then the picture would get bigger. Now it just takes me to a link to something else. So this isn't not even a picture I clicked on, but very interesting. Take a look over here. Is this kind of what you're talking about? Yeah, it's got a bunch of cool. I haven't read this article, but yeah, it's got very interesting stuff. There was like the picture I wanted to see did not. It wouldn't show it, but yeah, I know what you mean. It is. Ice can be. I used to pick up ice and look at it. This one's cool. It's very dark and moody and dramatic. I think against like a if we had a sunset or something, it would be better, like a sunset version. I know it's probably rare. Whatever part of the world this is probably like pretty rare to get us. Yeah, very interesting. If the water is more active, shorter exposures can capture dynamic streaks and splashes in the surf. Both techniques offer a unique way to highlight the movement of water against static ice. It almost looks like they're what would you call it? They almost look like diamonds or something. Very impressive. There we go. This is the one I clicked on. Yeah, and they probably could have. They probably only have. I'm sure this is like some Nordic country where there's like 2 hours of sunlight a year, and they had to capture it just at just the right moment to to get this much sort of to even get this much sort of sunset. They probably have like a 5-minute window, and then they had to move on. But yeah, this looks incredible, but it's just I can already tell, like it's kind of like I can already feel. Or where is this? Iceland? Yeah, I'm just I can already feel like the depression setting in, like from just the constant darkness. I can like already feel it. No, but yeah, the pictures are phenomenal. Very cool. definitely that would be horrifying at night. Yeah, like the cold and yeah. But yeah, this picture is going to be almost perfect, I think. I don't know. I'm just trying to render it out as much as I can. But yeah, I think it would be fun to like visit a country like that for like a week or two, and then go back. Same here. Yeah, I think it was just more of like a good visit. Not really get too crazy with it. I wanted to do like this kind of gradient darkness over here by his back, but it just kind of didn't work out. I can kind of fix it, I think, but overall I'm not a super big fan of the way this turned out. I'm gonna have to kind of think how I'm gonna draw my way out of this. Yeah, I kind of don't like it. You know, I don't know. This I kind of like, this kind of whatever thing in the sky. It's sort of interesting, but I could, of course, just keep making it darker until there's enough contrast between that and the creature that it's sort of. That's what I'm gonna have to do most likely, is just keep adding that. See, if I did like this white around him, like this white aura, it would have kind of brought him out more, but I kind of wanted to go in a different direction, and I've got to like figure it out kind of. KR says it's cool. Thank you, KR. Thank you for stopping by. Been working on this. This is like day 2 of just working on this creature. Oh, you know, I think it's turning out good. I'm enjoying it. Ball Python Lob says dance. Hello. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a dance while we're here. Take a little break. Dance. Dance. If you're asking me, I'm doing great. Just sitting here. Not doing too much chatting because the chat was pretty quiet. That looks awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it's well, it's not from the movie. It's not from the movie, but it was inspired by the movie Annihilation. It had a cool bear creature that I kind of wanted to draw. I'm gonna go get a water and I'll be right back. Thank you for the likes, by the way. The likes are much appreciated. Alright. Yeah, this is a pretty successful creature. I'm enjoying it a lot. The little things on the screen are so silly. I love them. Thank you. That was from the old. That was from Steam, a program I bought. Steam Avatars or something like that. So it's pretty cool. I like it. I'm going to try to snack a little bit here and there to get through the stream. And so that way I don't get too hungry and then order Jimmy John's or something. Delicious water. Come here. Come on. Come on, look at the camera. There he is. What are you doing? Yeah, that was a dog. smooth out this darkness in the corner here a little bit. I kind of want to really smooth. I normally do this kind of thing in the computer. I don't really do this kind of shading. Just have this type of thing. It's just easier to do in a software program, but I'm kind of do it with a pencil this time. Yeah, because normally when you see my finished pictures, there's that gradient darkness I put in there. That's just on the computer because it takes hours and hours to do it like this. But I just kind of want to do it like this right now. So yeah, I can see that brings the that being the case. Yeah, I don't mind it. And then once I go over it again, it's easier to make it a little darker anyway, so it kind of makes it nice. Thank you for everyone watching, by the way. I super appreciate all the people watching, basically. Super nice. You guys are the real heroes. I kind of feel like playing a little bit. Yeah, thank you. I kind of feel like playing a little bit of Helldivers after this. Like when I'm done with the stream. Could have swore my phone just made a noise and then it like immediately stopped. Like a call was coming through and then it just like abruptly ended. Missed call from New Jersey, which is where the drones are right now, so it's probably the aliens just trying to contact me. Lo-Fi Guy, what is the name of the pencil you are using? We will discuss that here in a sec. Let me just, my phone here, plug that back in. Okay, if you're talking about this one right here, this is my .03 mechanical pencil. The .3 millimeter is like the size of the lead that goes in there. and then you can look at the name and copy that for yourself if you want. If you want to buy the same one, yeah, I've had that similar moment. And then you have it's from Japan. This is what I most commonly use. Then the other day I bought some Japanese pencils from Mitsubishi, and of course I already lost one. I lost track of it somewhere. Um, huh. It's weird. How did I lose? I probably set it down in here somewhere. Man, that's annoying. I really didn't want to lose anything from my set. Thanks. Yeah, it's very convenient to have a pencil that's like a. The mechanical pencils is just like that's my workhorse. That's like 80% of what I do, and then like I'll go in with the graphite. Like anyway. If I'll find it later, but basically these Mitsubishi pencils is like my most recent buy. They were kind of expensive, but they go from the highest grade to softest lead, for darkness, and then it goes all the way to the lightest, which almost doesn't like it's almost like you're just scratching the paper. Nothing's coming off the lead. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I am slowly developing my taste for different kind of pencils and like the brands I like. None of it really matters. You can definitely get work done with anything really, but it is nice to have nice things. So if you're like really into it, yeah, no problem. Man, how did I misplace my pencil? That is so annoying. Because it's one of those things. I don't care. I'll find it eventually, but I don't want my set to be like half lost already. I'm missing one, so I know it's around here somewhere. I'm assuming I set it down in here somewhere. Actually, what are these? What's the? These aren't marked with how. It was graph hair. These are. I honestly don't know like what the difference is between lead and graphite. I think it's just the compound. It's like the same word for it. I don't know, but basically, also if you want to do the white highlight, this is these kind of pencils, the white charcoal. That's what you're going to want to type into Amazon when you go looking for it. Don't type in a white pencil because you'll get something similar that is nowhere near as bright. There's like white pencils, which are trash, and there's white. So this is what I'm saying. See these? They look similar, right? You think you bought the same thing, but in reality, the mechanical. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me type it. Grab. I'll type it in here. I'll type it in here. I'm a little slow. Grab H year 1000. Anyway, let me just make sure I spelled it right. Grab H. Anyway, I'm kind of dyslexic, so if it's wrong, you'll find it. Anyway, you'll type that into Amazon, you'll find it. Thanks so much. Yeah, no problem, man. Make sure to smash the like button. I hear it helps the algorithm. I don't know. Nice, man. Yeah, I hope you find what you're looking for. In terms of what kind of tools you want to use. I think I've seen Lo-Fi Guy here before. I remember seeing that name. Oh, I see the other like. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you. I'm not above begging for likes. I'm not above it because it helps the algorithm. That's what I'm told. I don't know. You know what I should do is Helldivers. It's in the news right now, and do a picture of the Helldivers because then hopefully the algorithm gods will pick it up and throw a bunch of traffic my way. You know what? I should be getting paid. I should have these companies. I'm always like promoting these pencils, talking about the paper, the French paper, these Japanese pencils I buy. I'm always pushing this product, and they're not giving me. Mitsubishi has never paid me once. I mean, granted, I'm only telling like 3 people these secrets, but I just need to start getting paid for this free advertisement I'm doing to the Japanese people. Promoting Japan, basically. I'm gonna need to start getting paid for this. I'm gonna have to call Japan and complain. Caleb Clark draws is rating with a party of 3. Thank you so much. I gotta do the shout out. Come on, guys. I can't believe this. This is the best day of my life. How do I do shout out? I'm so super bad at this. I wish I had like a pre shout out. Caleb Clark. Wait. Clark K draws. Enter, right? I did it. I'm pretty sure I did it to the right. Join us and follow. Do I have? You are now following. Yeah, I gave a follow. Thank you for the raid. I think that's what's happening, right? Thank you for the raid. Unless I got horribly confused. Anyway, continuing the draw. Kodama Tree 16 saying IOIO. Caleb, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Super appreciate that. I'm just over here drawing a modified version of the bear from the movie Annihilation. I just can't help myself but modify everything. But I super appreciate the raid. This is like day 2 of working on it. Started with some sketches and then I just knew I wanted to move the skull from its skull down to its chest and add some more arms. And I'm like, this feels about right. I wish I had a camera though. Like, my camera is like, I can never get the whole picture in there. I need to like move it vertically or something so I can get the whole picture in there and not have to constantly move it around. But yeah, fantastic day. Having a great day. No worries at all, dude. This looks beautiful. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think let me make sure I gave you a follow that way. I am following you. Okay. Awesome. All right. I'll check out your channel after my stream and all that. I like the lankiness of the limbs. Yeah, that's the thing. I do also, cause see, let me look down here. I added some holes to, to like, the webbing right here. It's like, I wanted some holes in there, and it moves primarily, I imagine, with like the external arms, and then the two little arms right here would be like grabbing the person to, help drag the troopers or whatever they're killing into a hole. And so they grab, he grabs with these arms, and then the big ones are just to move around faster. And then I wanted to do I'm a big fan of the rib cage, and I think this was a good solution, is to do the, just really get crazy with it and have it coming out the back. I if I had to redo this creature, I'd maybe even add a hole, like a concave in hole, but it'd be hard to express that now. I'm already going down the rabbit hole with this design. But overall, I think this creature turned out really well. Actually, I need to kind of darken this. Now that I'm adding shading coming out from here, like, usually I would do this in Krita, is add like the darkness, like this kind of external shading, just to add, more, I don't know, I don't know how to say it, but like more visual something to look at. Like I normally would do this kind of gradient shading in Krita, just throw it in there really quick, but I'm doing it in pencil, which could kind of ruin the picture because I'm not used to doing this. I know I wouldn't want to bump into him at night. No one would. But you wouldn't find this creature unless you went into the exclusion zone, like in the movie Annihilation. By the way, it's a great horror flick. I'm not really like a super big horror guy, but I do love like the creatures in horror. So I'm a fan of the creatures, but that movie was fantastic. It had like surrealness to it. I really enjoyed. It wasn't just it wasn't a super dumb horror flick. Like it was actually like good, I thought. I like when a movie can scare me without the jump scares. And I think this movie accomplishes that, where it has essentially like it's scary because they keep going. I don't want to give the movie away, but the movie slowly draws you further into the situation, and it's scary because things keep unraveling that are horrifying, and it's not just things like jumping at you, because that's kind of cheap. You can always kind of play the music and then you do the jump scare. This is a really good movie because it's scary because of like what you're seeing slowly happen, not just have things jump out at you. And I think anytime a movie can accomplish that, it's a really good sign that it's a good horror film. So yeah, these kind of skull creatures, there's like this theme in drawing sort of horned skull capes kind of. I really like that just because of the open-ended creativity. When you draw these kind of monstrosities, you can kind of go in any direction, and I really enjoy doing that with these. I think having things be actually uneasy rather than shock factor is better. Yeah, and this movie kind of eases you into it. It does a really good job at sorry, this lamp I always have to play around with because I'm either blowing out the detail or it's too dark. So it's always like a balance there. But yeah, I think you're right. It needs to kind of create a situation and then slowly push you into the darkness where, you know what I mean? And then like if it's shock value, I mean a little bit of shock value, you know what I mean? Like it has to play with that a little bit. Like there's a scene, spoiler alert. There's like a scene where there's like, well, I'll just say it's a grotesque scene, right? And I think a little bit of that is fine in the beginning. So I don't mind that at all. But it's just that it's just showing you something that is shocking, right? To kind of that does help draw you into the situation. I'm really I haven't really done this in a while, but like this style of doing the. Usually, what I do when I draw creatures, I'll do like what I did at the bottom with the white pencil, is kind of emphasize the creature by adding white around, like this white hue, kind of like fog in the background. But the darkness I don't usually do, and I am struggling a little bit to kind of bring him back out, because like once I made this dark around him, he starts to kind of disappear a little bit, and I got to bring him back out by adding more shading. So it's kind of like it's just I'm not used to doing this style, because right, it's a lot easier just to go white around him and then he just pops out and you got the creature. So I'm trying to do like this gradient shadow kind of thing and not ruin the rest of the picture. And so I'm struggling a little bit here, but I think if I just render this out super slowly, it's gonna be fine. I think I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna probably do like Helldivers or something, because it's in the news, and I haven't drawn space like militarism for a while, which is another one of my favorite subjects. Is to do like planetary invasion kind of stuff. Always a big fan of that. Dropping troops from space and that kind of theme is something I really enjoy. I try to dampen the sound of the air coming on in my house by putting a sock on it, as was recommended to me, but it didn't really help. But also, I guess it's not too big of a deal, or so I've been told. I'm gonna use my brush here to kind of smooth this out. I want to get this corner really dark. This is where all the darkness is gonna come from. And I wanted to add this weird sun moon thing that's doing its own thing, kind of. I'm gonna switch to a different. My 10B, see how dark I can get with the 10B here. One thing I like having for having like paper that's sort of is has a texture to it, is it sort of forces you to draw within a certain like resolution. Whereas like super smooth paper, you can kind of get infinite detail out of it, and this kind of forces me to stay within the boundaries of like what the paper will allow. I don't want to make these like little amber things look like they're glowing, so I'm probably gonna do some light white around them and then kind of smooth them out with a brush and then go over them again to make them kind of add that contrast back in there. But I don't want to give them that glow look. Media H just followed. Thank you so much, Media H. Appreciate the follow. Just drawing some horrific monsters over here for hours every day. The follows do warm my heart. I feel less like this creature when I'm followed, so I do appreciate it. Silver Comet says nice on YouTube. Thank you, Silver Comet, for the comment. I think this has to be like the most rendering I've done on the creature. I'm kind of curious about how far I can push it with a. Because normally I hit this wall where I know it's like if I keep adding things to this, it's gonna start going backwards. But I feel pretty confident as long as I'm careful enough and I just kind of render through this, I can make it look really neat. Did the music stop playing? I don't hear it anymore, the music. Oh no, it's still there. Actually, I think I might need to order some .03 lead now that I'm thinking about it. How much do I actually have left? My supplies are dwindling, that's for sure. I have a little, like maybe 4 or 5 in here. I should probably order some more some more of those soon. I think it's shaping out not too terribly. I still gotta spend time on it though, but it's not looking horrific. Like I said, normally you just would do this on the computer and just throw in a shading in there and call it a day. But I want to do it manually. The cosmic horror gods are compelling me to do this. Should I title this the oh my god, Snake Meister. Hey, nice. It's looking amazing so far. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Snake Meister. Sorry, I wasn't ready to talk. I was like sitting here kind of focused, and like the drool built up in my mouth, and so like I wasn't ready to like respond. I had to like slurp that down really quick, so it wouldn't, you know. Well, it's okay. You're in the zone. Yeah. This is definitely a darker piece, but it was inspired by a really fun movie I watched recently that somebody recommended, the Annihilation, and there was a bear in it, a bear scene which I enjoyed a lot, and so I went down that rabbit hole, kind of designed my own version of it, a little bit more twisted, I would say. He was truly in the zone, yeah. Salivating at the horror. Yeah, I was just like super relaxed. Sometimes when the chat goes quiet, I just like forget to like look up for a while. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's a cool creature design in Ritual. If you've ever seen that movie, no, I'll check it out. Is it on Netflix? Because I paid for a month of Netflix, like because there's a couple shows I wanted to watch, and I'll probably cancel it. But while I do have it for another like 20 days, I'm gonna run through. I'm gonna do run through a bunch of. Oh yes, yeah, directly on Netflix. I'll leave it on the tab, and I'll probably watch it tonight. I usually like take movie recommendations, and then like I'll bring it up. And yeah, if there's a cool, I do like the sort of goat with horns. That's sort of like, you know, those. Well, like this is in the same kind of genre where it's like this horrific kind of creature where, you know, it just has like rotting skin and bones where they're not supposed to be in the skull with like some, I don't know. I like these creatures, and I've said this 1,000 times, but I like them because of like, you just open up the creativity, because you can't really say anything's wrong about it because it's just so twisted, but it still helps to like kind of get it realistic. Yeah, seeing this kind of reminds me of that movie, lol. Yeah, I wanted to move the skull away from the side of its face and down into his chest. Like this is the sort of what's controlling the creature, and this is just sort of the tools that it, you know, uses to accomplish its mission. So that was sort of the thought process behind that. I'm trying to do this like gradient kind of darkness coming from the corner. Normally I would just, when I finish a picture, I would just throw this into Krita and just kind of like put an outline around this, you know, like, and then just do a gradient shadow, and then like throw some more shadow at the bottom to kind of like make it look kind of epic. But I'm kind of doing it more manually with a pencil now, so that's kind of like what I'm going for, trying to accomplish. It looks a little messier than what a computer can do, but I think people are going to appreciate that I spent the time sitting here rendering for hours. I hope. Anyway. Yeah, I love that the bear had like, because it was fused with that woman it grabbed, so like when the bear would scream, it was like her voice. So that was like really, it was like good horror because it was scary without having any of the, you know, the jump out elements. Now there was some of that, but like it wasn't, you know, what the movie leaned on to sort of create horror. And I really appreciate like that level of ability to kind of create fear without just having things jump out. Well, keep it up. It's looking fantastic. Thank you. Gonna load for now though. Thank you. I swear, I feel like I never really like truly wake up until the sun starts to go down. Like once I see it go down, like my brain actually starts working a little bit. Like first half of the day is just a wash. I'm just trying. I shouldn't even start streaming until it starts getting dark. All my best like ideas start to come out when I'm after darkness. Same. Yeah, I just can't. I don't know how people can like. I just think it's more organic to live the way. You know what I mean? Like to kind of just writing and drawing. Like after 4:30 is like minimum. Minimum. That's the earliest you should do anything like that. When it hits dark, that's when one taps into their true potential. I think so. I think there's something about it that's sort of. I wonder if it is like the darkness or if it's just the your brain no longer has that sense that you should go out. Like you're kind of like where you're gonna be. So like there's not that anxiety of like missing out on the day, which is like very distracting when you have that feeling like, oh, I shouldn't be inside all day, which I should be inside all day because I don't really feel like being out there. But I think that's part of it too. Is like you no longer think in terms of like, well, I might go do something because I'm not gonna go do anything. So. I think it's starting to kind of come together a little bit. Now that I'm looking at it from far away on the monitor, it's starting to kind of come together. I think. I see it as well. Thank you. feel like playing the Frostpunk music right now. I just need it. It's Frost. How does YouTube not know what I'm talking about? Like, it should already know where I'm getting at when I type in FR. You know? Like, how are you gonna pretend like you don't know what I listen to it just almost every day. It's a little bit darker, tone, but sometimes YouTube is mean like that. Yeah, it's like YouTube. You know what I'm talking? Like, I've typed that into the search bar like a million times now. It should just know exactly what I want.
You know, I just realized by shading this like weird moon sun thing and like having these like random objects around it, I could definitely do like abstract, weird abstract science fiction kind of structures. You know, I don't know. I can see it now. Oh, I just noticed the shadow is missing. Yeah, I gotta put in the shadow under him if I'm gonna have like some sort of a floor. You know, I could kind of leave it out, but I kind of want to do it like a little bit. And I'm sort of noticing the perspective is off too. It's in a lot of. It's not horrible. Well, yeah, that. I just gotta think about perspective more when I start. But yeah. I'm gonna kind of make this paw, one of his like little feet here, a little bit better. I'm gonna draw it out. But yeah. I'm just gonna do some desaturated like shadow underneath him, just to kind of give a loose idea that there is some sort of casting shadow on the floor here. I'm gonna kind of work on that paw a little bit right here, and then it's almost getting to the point where I feel, you know, it's getting there. notice my face is like barely in the shot. I should try to fix that situation. Not sure why this camera is super blurry. Properties. Configure video. Focus. Auto? Okay, that kind of fixed it. I think it's a little better, right? I love how dramatic the music gets right here. Astix. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up? What is going on? Astix. It's impossible to say your guys' names. I don't know. Thanks for stopping by the other day. Oh, no problem. No problem. Yeah, my gamer tag is hard to say. Astaux. I wonder, was this supposed to be like broken down into like 3 syllables sort of thing? But it's pronounced exactly how it's spelled. Okay. I'll just never be able to say it right again. Astaux. Is it a reference to something? Sounds like it'd be a reference to like some... to some lore I'm not aware of. Yes. Okay. Is it like a book or something? I figured it'd be like a book or like some sort of character from a book. It's a mixture of space Estra, aka Estra, and a mix of some Greek god name that ends with owls. Oh, you know my last name has Greek origins. The reason my name is on Twitch is Nicephoros is it's the original Greek version of my last name before it got like Russified. I looked into this. I looked at like kind of where it came from, and then yeah, the one on Twitch has like actual Greek origins, and I think it, from what Google says, I think it means like bringer of light or something like that, which is sort of really I think pretty epic. But yeah, it does it before it went to Eastern Europe and got Russified. It was it had that last name Nicephoros, and when you say it out loud, it's like, oh yeah, that does sound very Greek. Thank you. Yeah, it just, yeah. Some things just work out that way. It must be I can only assume that name came from the Byzantine Empire or something, you know what I mean? The Greek alphabet came to Eastern Europe from the influence of the Byzantine Empire. I mean, I know nothing, but you know, yeah, especially that OS at the end, very Greek. Yep. Silver Comment says, book you say, ask if he can tell the title. Apparently, my name is basically means to go forward. Okay. Can you give us a name if Asteus? Can you give us the name of the book that the name comes from, or unless you're saying you just combined it out of a bunch of different. Oh no, it didn't come from a book. I just Google searched Greek god name. Oh, I got you. You just slopped them together. It's alright. It would have been cool if it was like a reference to something. But usually, like the names that are like super obvious, like you know the Greek names that we hear all the time, they're usually like we already kind of know them. And the only reason I changed it to the Greek version on Twitch is because like it's hard to like my Nikifor was already taken, which is what my YouTube one is. So I'm like, well, I'll keep going I'll keep finding older versions of it until like no one has used it. And combined with Estro, it actually came from Astrius.
Yeah, that's very cool. I do like. I drew a picture of an astronaut walking through like these sort of halls, like to kind of like I don't know. So it was like a ritual ceremony thing, and I titled it Ad Astra. I might even be, I do like the Greek stuff is very cool. I do like throwing in some like some Greek thing sounding to make the name sound like more epic. Like especially if it's like a qualification of like some bug or something, and then it just immediately makes it sound like you know what you're talking about. If I can find, oh yeah, this. Well, you guys remember the movie Ad Astra, right? So this is like, I drew this right here. You know what I mean? Like an astronaut walking into like his like graduation ceremony kind of thing, and it's like decorated with these like that's so dope. Thank you. Yeah, it's like that's the kind of stuff like and I obviously like I wanted like something that sounded like European or whatever, and they're like taking over. They're sort of exploring the galaxy kind of vibes. What was out of that? But yeah, it reminds me of Ul Duar in WoW. I haven't played. I only played World of Warcraft when I was really young, and then kind of recently I played World of Warcraft just to kind of see if it was for me. But it just as much as I love games like that, I can't play games that I can't stop playing after like 30 minutes. World of Warcraft is one of those games where you have to have like you have to kind of have time. Like, I haven't played it in such a long time. I wouldn't know what any reference to any city is or place. I basically played it in the classic, like back when classic was classic. That's when I was first introduced to it, and then I played again like a year ago when they had that like you can play for free for a certain amount of time, and I wanted to see if I would want to get back into it, and I'm like, nope. Also, I was playing alone, so that's probably why. Jipochi, welcome back. Awesome. Glad you could make it. Reminds me, played it for 10 years though, since 2009, but quit a few years back. Yeah, I did, see the thing is to me, paying like a monthly subscription for a game seems like mind blow, like it's just in pure insanity, so I could never like pull the trigger on that. And then like by the time like I came around to like having the chance to play it, it's already been like it's winding down. It seems like World of Warcraft is like slowly dying off. Not saying it is. I'm just saying it seems like I wish it never would. It just seems like it's kind of slowly sliding off its number one spot. So it's like getting into it now with the amount of content, and it just seems like it's like the party's over. How you doing? Just got home from Christmas. Oh, nice, man. What? Honestly, I have no conception of when anything is. Like I don't celebrate Christmas or my birthday. I just every day is like the same day to me. Like one time the cashier told me like that it was my birthday because I had to show her the ID, and she like knew that it was my birthday. I literally like forgot. All right, December 25. Okay, well I'll remember that. I should probably know that by the time you're in your 30s, you should like know when that is. But yeah, even the cinematic is horrible. Yeah, Blizzard was always known for like their incredible cinematics, and then they just it's not the same. They've fallen off, I think, and now that they're owned by, I forgot who bought them. Was it Microsoft? I don't know. We'll hope for the best. You forgot your BG music, sir. It's playing right now. I don't know. Maybe you just can't hear it because it's turned down, a little bit. Silver Comment says, at this point I have to remember my birthday. Yeah, I was never a birthday guy. I just kind of live my life like I'm like a dog. I just wake up and like it's a new day. I have no idea. You know what I mean? Like I don't celebrate anything. I just know it's July 4th because I hear explosions outside. You know? I know it's summer because it's warm. Like I'm a dog, basically. If you compare older cinematic expansions to the current one, it's insanely different. I saw like the last one because like I was watching Asmongold, and it did look like it basically looked like not a. It seemed like it wasn't. It seemed like it was a lot like it was for kids. I don't know how to explain it, and maybe it's because like back when I was younger, what was for kids seemed like it was for older people. But like I was looking at and. Even when I went back into playing World of Warcraft, as soon as I saw the characters with their like cartoon eyes, I'm like I almost tapped out right there. I'm like, I can't look at this. I'd want to be a dog lol, but hopefully not abused. Yeah, well, yeah, you'd want to not be abused. Yeah, honestly, when someone does too much, it annoys me. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I just get it. I gotta go do something real quick. Okay. So surrounded by paint and cameras. Asmon likes to call it. It's a fanboy game now. Asmon, are you talking about Asmongold? Yeah, I like. Sometimes I enjoy watching his videos. Like they're good to have in the background, like when you're washing dishes. But he has some spicy takes on stuff. But overall, like I enjoy his content. Plus, you can't get away from him. I remember when I first discovered him, it was like a Dark Souls video, like a speedrun Dark Souls video, and I accidentally came upon it, and I thought he had just the strangest face, and I was like, I just couldn't, and I probably went another 6 months without watching him, and then he just kept coming up in my feed, like I would just see his face, and I'm like, I just like, through the algorithm, he would just appear here and there, and then eventually, like I actually watched one of his videos. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? It's like, he definitely knows how to like just kind of keep talking and giving takes. He's sort of entertaining, I kind of see him like I honestly like he was popular on YouTube. Isn't he still popular on YouTube though? Like I honestly like I kind of view him more as like a character than like a real person. Like I know that sounds weird, but like I don't take anything he says super seriously because he's like I said, he's just I see him more of like as an entertainer more so than like anything else. So it's like I never, even though I disagree with like stuff he says, I just don't, or some of the stuff he says, I just don't like really ever get super emotional because I'm like this is his job and he has to like keep handing out hot takes all day, you know what I mean? And when you're talking all day, you're eventually gonna say something kind of crazy. He's still, but he's mostly active on Twitch from what I see. He's definitely, yeah, I think on YouTube he just posts his like videos like when they're, they're like the edited version, like of the outtakes that are like more entertaining, you know what I mean? I should start watching though. Like I do want to see like what is it like to like
watch him on Twitch because I've never I've wanted just out of curiosity. I usually just watch his clips. To be honest, I don't watch his stream, but like I do want to experience what is that like to actually experience it in Asmongold stream. He usually starts out with just chatting in the beginning, talking to chat and going through Twitter feed and Reddit. See, okay, can someone explain to me how do people show stuff like YouTube videos and not get in trouble? Like, how do they not get copywritten for like playing videos? Because I've had people like want me to like view a video. Does he turn off the sound or like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand like how do streamers view videos? Because once in a while I would like to like have someone send me a video and then I would just like watch it with everyone, but I'm not sure how you would do that, like what the rules are around that. Next couple of hours he streams video games. Now he just goes through social media feeds and almost reacts to them and reacts to chat reaction. He doesn't mute anything. So it's just like when you're as long as you're talking over the video, you're good then. Like as long as you keep talking. Silver Comment says we went to Orlando. I wanted to stay home. I never like to leave home. Never. I've never been a enjoyer of leaving home. Yeah, I just, I'm not a big. I've always enjoyed just staying inside, and now that streaming exists, I can just kind of stay inside all day, and it's like I'm doing something other than just drawing by myself because other people show up sometimes and talk to me. So it's great. I love it. I'm not entirely sure, but it seems like it's not an issue with copyright because he does it. Yeah, that's what I'm like. How? Like I understand on YouTube is like the rule is like you got to keep talking, so it's like you're not just using their content, you're like transforming the content. But I guess you have to just be careful. Chat has to let you know if there's like a song coming up, so you know what I mean. Like I think the music is like the big one. Take a peek at if you can. He's going through Twitter right now. Okay. Well, I don't wanna like start watching. I don't want to start like watching a stream on a stream. That I feel like that would be weird. It's like, hold on, guys, let me go like watch a stream while you watch me stream it. But I'll go watch. I'll like take the time and like go through like actually. I mean, I don't have a set 7-hour window to like watch his entire stream, but I can jump in there and hopefully. You know what I mean? I wish somebody would just tell me like how people are getting away with that, or like what to watch out for. Basically, I know for the most part you won't get in trouble. It's just like what do you gotta kind of watch out for. A stream on a stream is diabolical. Well, he did stream the games the game awards thing. You know what I mean? Like I should have streamed the Game Awards. I feel like that would have been interesting. I feel like I'm getting close to being done. Like I can work on this paw here, but I feel like I'm getting close to done because I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like I don't want to add more and ruin things. I feel like it's getting to that point where I just gotta do another little bit and then just throw it into Krita, do a little bit of contrast adjustment and throw it up on Instagram. Yeah. Yeah. I just remembered the. You're the 3D modeling guy. Sorry, it took me a while. I had to click on your thing, and then I realized you were doing the 3D modeling. Very impressive. I'm very jealous. I've always wanted to do 3D modeling, and I just could never got around to it. Yeah, I'm trying to get my Twitch account all set up and ready for streaming. Didn't I see you streaming? Oh no, I think I saw you on YouTube, didn't I? Cause I'm pretty sure I. Oh yeah, cause you didn't have a microphone, right? I'm gonna invest in a webcam soon and mic and all that jazz. You can probably find a webcam with a decent microphone, all together, but it'll be a little bit weird because like obviously having like separate things can help quality wise, but I already had like webcams and stuff from before, so I didn't have to put a ton of money into anything. I just kind of started doing it. But yeah, it would really help. Like, it's good, definitely like so people can kind of get to know you. I feel like if it's just silent, it is like harder to for for people to get invested. There's got to be a face. There's got to be a face behind the whole thing. Yeah, it makes a difference. Is this music too dramatic? Sometimes I feel like this music is like, I love it, but it's like dark chocolate. I feel like it's not for everybody. You know what I mean? It's like that kind of like epic music can kind of start to wear on you after a while. I'm just gonna play Ages of Vampires because it's safe. It's just safe. Nobody can possibly dislike Ages of Empires music. It's hard to hear actually. Oh, I had it turned down. Well, anyway, so that's good because it's kind of like I feel like no one can dislike this music strongly enough to strongly. It's just like it's good, for general audiences. It's just sometimes when I draw things like this, I want to hear like dark epic music. You know what I mean? Like I'm drawn towards that kind of thing. I'm gonna guess out of curiosity, where are you from, dude?
I'm gonna guess Finland. No, here's an interesting thing. No, I'm in the United States, but here's the thing. I kind of looked into my genetic past, right? And so my mom claims that she's Ukrainian, and my dad was from originally from Mordovia, which is in Russia. But they originally came from. They're like all redheaded, like tall, and like they originally came from Finland to Russia back a long time ago on the Volga River. And so I do allege it would make sense that I have like whoever the people are that live in Finland, like I have some of those genetics. So it kind of makes sense that you would say that, or I can see why you would see that because I looked into it and the Moldovans, they're like they're just like blonde haired, redheaded people that live on the Volga River in Russia, and there's not that many of them left. They're like dying out, I guess. But basically, yeah, I'm not saying I'm Finnish, but I get it. You know what I mean? Maybe I should draw some Finnish archers, like with their like silly sleds and like the horns on their helmets. Scandinavian. No, I think the Finnish aren't. They're not part of Scandinavia. They're like a different country. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like super up on my like European geography or who's who over there. But like, I'm pretty sure the Finnish. They're like their own kind of people. They're not. They're not like Scandinavians. They're more Nordics. Yeah, I think the Scandinavians are more Nordics, and the Finnish they're just like it's hard to identify because like the more you look into the Finnish, the less they make sense. But nonetheless similar. Yeah, I think there's definitely similarities, and God only knows. Like I've heard that like people who do like an actual genetic test to like see where their bloodlines are and they see the percentages, they end up because they think they're this or that, but then like they do a test and they find out that they're actually like they have a significant uh, part of them is like from not what they thought it was, so their whole identity comes crashing. So I don't spiral out of control on this stuff. But I do think it's kind of interesting. It would be fun to find out. I'm a little bit afraid of like giving that information to a company now because of how many of them have been found to sell that information or lose track of it, and a little bit like it's just now that information's out there, and it's like I don't know if there's a company I feel super comfortable with having that, but it would be fun to know exactly trace all that stuff. True, yeah. Because being from Belarus, obviously you're going to have some Slavic bloodlines. Well, obviously from my mother, and then my dad. They're considered Russians because I mean it's they're people living in Russia for the last 800 years. But I'm saying originally they were from Finland, so they're not that far removed genetically. Especially when you look at them, when they, you know what I mean. They look the part like. I think they belong to I think the Finnish and like some of those Baltic states, they belong to the Finno-Ugric people. Like they're not Nordic, they're like Finno. I don't know what that means, but they're like a different kind of people. And then you also have to account for the Viking raids and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So you never really know where they showed up and who they pillaged. Metaphorically speaking. So
You just never know. So basically, it comes down to I have a Greek last name, right? Its origins are from Greece, at least. And then I have Finnish and Slavic bloodlines or whatever. So it's just a hodgepodge of weirdness, you know? I got a good 70% of Turkish in Milo. Nice. Japoji, I transferred to PC now. Can hear in 1080p. Nice. I'm glad you did. I've always been a PC like fanboy in my heart because like my first like, well no actually I had a console first. It was a Korean knockoff of the Nintendo, but then like when I got my first PC, I just always I don't know I can never go back. I'm gonna be heading over to the gym soon. Wanted to ask if you have your, if I have your permission to use your art as reference for 3D modeling and possibly stream it tonight as well. Yeah, for sure, man. That's no problem at all. Maybe try to stay away from the Dormaria stuff because that is technically I like sold that art to them, so it's like owned by them. But anything that doesn't have like the Dormaria stuff all over it, you're totally good to do that. Like this guy right here. I would love. I mean, I know this is like a. I know you gotta leave, but I know this guy's like super complicated. Like, there's a lot of things going on, and it would be kind of a hassle to make it in 3D. And I didn't draw the back end of it in the picture, but it would be really cool to get this guy on screen in 3D. Maybe we can make a video game. I don't know. But yeah, you're more than welcome to use whatever I draw. I'm going to check out your work on Instagram and show you which one, and you let me know if it's okay. All right, man. Yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, just hit me up on Instagram.
Oh, hey, Jupochi, I didn't remember you were talking about setting up that those bits or whatever, or the channel points. Doesn't it already exist? Kind of like I can click on this, and then if I type something in and I hit enter, redeems. Yeah. So is this not redeemed? Is this not like? Is it not set up? Because it seems like it is. Like, it does exist, but you add some more fun stuff if you'd like. If you'd like, well. So are you earning points right now by watching me? Like right now, are you getting points for that, or like you still have to set that up? I got 3.4K. What the? So how do I add more stuff to the channel? Oh, I think I get it. So when you were leaving those emotes, that's what you were doing. Alright, hold on. Unlock. So the share new emote. See, I just I don't understand the culture. I got 1K. It is in the creator section. Okay, I'll have to go in there. I think it's one of those apps that you add. Sorry, laughing my ass off. Yeah, so there it is. That costs 900 apparently. Oh yeah, you can integrate some apps, add sounds to your reading. I would love to do like when people do things, like things show up on screen, and like I was watching this one stream, sorry, and there was like dolphins and stuff showing up. Like it was like explosions and dolphins, and I'm like, how? I'm sure. Make sure it's not gonna annoy you. I've seen people like there's this guy I watch. He plays StarCraft, and he lets people write out whatever they want in chat, and like I don't know how that works, but it's hilarious. Like the things they say is like, I'm trying to keep my channel like a little bit more like not crazy, but you know what I mean. It's super funny, like the things that they write out, and like the voice says it, and I think he can cancel some of them because a lot of them are like they get pretty gross. So I don't know, he canceled some of the things they write, but it's super funny. Artosis is the guy I watch. Yeah, TTS isn't for crazy fans. Text to speech. Yeah, text to speech. How do you put that in there? I should do that. No, I don't want to do that. You guys are crazy. I'm gonna get in. I don't know how he like the things they write in there. I don't know how he's not getting in trouble because it's the most insane things I've ever heard ever. I'm like, how's it possible that? I wish I could help with all that, but I'm just a viewer. I gotcha. Yeah, I gotta like slowly figure it out. I will. Like I've been adding new things here and there. You know, I'm trying to figure it out. You have to flag your channel as profanity content to do stuff like that, though. Oh, this okay. Then I won't do it. I try not to curse. Like if you curse a little bit, like if I say a bad word once in a while, is it still cool, or do I have to like completely not have that on my channel? I can mod for you, like do shout outs and ban people for you. Haha. I put it on just in case. Okay. So if I'm gonna curse at all, I should have that on. Cause like I mean, like once in a while, you know what I mean? Like I'm gonna do that because I know I curse sometimes though. I mean I don't really curse a lot. Like it's pretty rare. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like eager to come out here and be like super edgy because I think like you know what I mean? Green flag guy. Sometimes, yeah. I just like to throw in a spicy word here and there, but nothing crazy. I curse out of frustration. Me too, buddy. Me too. Same.
ESP playing video games and messing up. Yeah. I had to stop playing Call of Duty for a couple of years because it was rage inducing. I still can't play Halo. That game just immediately makes me angry. Overwatch got me feeling and now it's uninstalled. Yeah, I've done that. That Marvel Rivals arrived and it's back. Yeah. Right now I'm playing Call of Duty, but I'm doing really good. I don't take it too seriously. I just play a couple of games in the morning. I'm probably going to do a little bit of Helldivers after this. You know what I mean? I'm feeling really good tonight. I'm going to, hit up some Helldivers and clear some bug nests. Helldiving, yeah, that game's really good. Under Creator Dashboard, you can go to Streaming Tools and you can add popular add-ons like Streamlabs, automated messages for social media links. That would be cool. You can go to Streaming Tools, so like the Creator Dashboard or whatever, like down in that area. And by the way, I know I can probably Stream Element. I know I can probably like Google all this stuff, but I'm just like, every morning I get up and I'm like, I do a daily stream and I'm just like, I'll do it later. Yeah, day by day you can add a little. Well, and the thing is I know there's some streamers who do none of this. Like, and I'm not comparing myself to like Asmongold, right? But like, if you go to his channel, he doesn't have the cover. He doesn't have any of that stuff. He doesn't do donations. I don't know how like what he does, but he didn't do any of this stuff, and it doesn't seem to like really matter. Like it made no difference. It seems like mods. I tried setting up my stuff for streaming. It took me a day to add overlays and sound low. Yeah. I mean, like, I feel like my thing, like, for art looks basically like everyone else's. I added the little people. Come on, like, the little people are running around for YouTube. Silver Comment says, playing Jedi Fallen Order, and I'm stuck on the dang puzzle. I hate puzzle games, dude. I'll stop playing a game if it puts if it's a puzzle and then there's another puzzle, I'll stop playing. So actually now you can sub and send bits in his channel, but he doesn't have alerts because he doesn't care and rather people not send him anything. Oh, okay. No, but I'm saying he doesn't have any of the he didn't his page doesn't have. If you didn't know who Asmongold was, if you go to his page, it's like empty. It's just like his profile picture, his cast is like very. There isn't a bunch of like things exploding and like dolphins appearing, and it's just like very, like everything's straightforward. Under the about section, yeah, like it's just his whole channel seems like very bare, Like when you go to the little guys, like when I go to other artists and stuff, it's like it's very like there's a bio, there's here's all my links, here's like this entertaining thing about me. Like the whole thing's filled up about like Asmongold seems like he doesn't have any of that. Oh yeah, they had the They had Jedi: The Fallen Order on Steam for like very cheap. It was like $4, but I didn't pick it up. I might pick it up later. Uh, it says a lot about his passion for streaming. He's a good lad. I like Asmongold. I don't hate on anybody. I like his content. A lot of times, like when I'll wake up and I feel like I can go back to sleep, I'll turn on I'll see if there's a video from him, and I'll just turn it on and go back to sleep. And it's like good like white noise, you know what I mean? I just have him on like when I'm like doing stuff, or like before the stream I'll catch a vid. But yeah, I do need to start working out too, because you mentioned going to the gym, and I have a kettlebell, and that was on purpose, like for when I stop, I can just put it in the corner, and it's not gonna take up like the entire house. So I don't have a treadmill. I just have a kettlebell, and sometimes I'll swing that around, but mostly I just kind of like don't work out. It'd probably be good though. Yeah, dude, yeah, I think kettlebell is like it just kind of you can do a bunch of stuff like between like doing push-ups and like I don't know, doing like squat jumps or something like that. You can get your blood going like really fast, your heart rate up really fast doing squat jumps and like doing some kettlebell exercises. Push-ups, man, yeah, push-ups will do it. Do you have a pull-up bar? No, I'd have to go in my garage. When I used to do pull-ups, I would just like hang off the rafters in my garage. I don't do like it's winter time. I'm not gonna do it, but and like I'm not sure. It's kind of like I have to jump up kind of high. Yeah, I'm like 6'2", but like it's still, you know what I mean. I still gotta jump up, and so I need to get a pull-up bar if I'm gonna do that. But the thing is I always stop working out once I get to a certain point. Like once it starts to plateau, you know what I mean. Then I'm just like, yeah, what's the point? And then I kind of stop. But it is good. Like in the beginning, I like it because like your muscles hurt and it's like you see a lot of like progress, and then later, like once like the pain goes away. After a few months of working out, like you don't really, you have to go really hard to feel any pain, and then I just kind of stop. Yeah, exercise is helpful. Yeah, I just go on walks now with my dog, and I'll kettlebell a little bit. Kettlebells, they also like make you think about how you're handling the weight on your you know what I mean, like because you're not just locking out a single muscle group and training that. You're kind of your whole body's involved, and you have to like think about how you're swinging the weight around. So it's kind of like I like that about it too. Is like you got to be like it sort of gets more of your body going at the same time. And again, right now I'm in like not in great shape or anything, but. It's just an idea, but it would be cool if you critique your viewers' art if they wish to submit it. It would be cool. I don't know. I'd have to think about. I don't know if I feel like comfortable yet doing that kind of stuff, like critiquing people's work. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'd have to. Give me like another 10 years of like drawing 7 hours a day. If I draw for 10 years for another. Like if I just stayed consistent 7 hours a day for the next 10 years, I would be like a true master, and then I would do it. Right now, I don't feel comfortable doing that. I would nicely, like sometimes it's obvious, and I would nicely say things like maybe this or that, but I'm not ready for that yet. I would like some chest and arm muscles. That is very yeah. That's yeah. You want the shoulders. Um, you want the shoulders and you want the chest as a man. You can ignore the legs for a long time until it gets embarrassing, and then you can go on about giving them advice or feedback on some stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a critiquer. I just do my own thing. Maybe down the line, if somebody like really wants me to give them like advice, and they want to submit their artwork, but right now I'm not ready for that. But I'm too late for that now. Yeah, I'm kind of like right now. I'm living through like the phase of my life where I'm chilling. You know what I mean? I'm not in the mode right now to like not chill. Like that's how I'm living. You know what? Yeah. If I feel yeah, like I'm not pushing hard on life right now, and everything's going kind of good. I'm enjoying it, and it's like if I feel like lifting a kettlebell, I will. But if I don't want to do that day, then I just won't. And that's kind of how I'm living right now. I feel like I did enough stuff I don't want to, and I'm just kind of like right now I'm coasting a little bit. So yeah. Like when I was younger, I used to do martial arts and stuff, and the reason I stopped is it's like the limit of how good you can get at that stuff is like sort of limited because eventually your body's gonna take too much trauma, and with art and things of that nature, you can go a lot further because you're not damaging your brain, So that's kind of like why working out. It's like you should just do it within reason. Like, yeah, I just I think especially combat sports, it's just pure brain damage. I mean, I did enjoy parts of it. Don't get me wrong, but looking back on it, I just really walk. Yeah, like that's what I do with the dog. I just walk my dog now. I feel like the life of me like proving something to myself is over. I'm good. I'll just sit inside my house and draw all day. Sometimes I rest in between for 3 or 4. Yeah, I'll like this morning I woke up and I knew I didn't get a full night's rest. And so you know what I did? I played a little bit of Call of Duty and I went back to sleep. And I woke up around 9:30, and then I started getting ready for the stream. And that's literally my day. That's the perfect life. Like right now, the way I'm living is like it is the perfect life. A good thing about jiu-jitsu is that you just learn defensive techniques, which I think it does minimal damage. I think jiu-jitsu and not necessarily traditional like American wrestling, but you're right. Like jiu-jitsu can be very good, and it doesn't. It's the best thing you can do to progress without damaging your body. Like striking sports, like unless you can get in a robot suit and have the same experience without taking head trauma, I think everyone should basically stay away from, or at least limit combat sports like striking sports. Which is why, like you saw the Spartans and stuff, they would all train jiu-jitsu, well, not jiu-jitsu, but their own, Greco-Roman kind of stuff. Because realistically, like, that's what you would be doing next once you lose your weapon. So yeah, I agree. I think if you're gonna do martial arts, if you have to do martial arts, do jiu-jitsu. I'm always tired. Two is sleeping for extra periods of time. Hold on, I have to reread that. I'm like starting to like my brain is starting to seize up. I'm always tired. Two is sleep for extra periods of time. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I enjoy sleeping extra too. I love it. I love sleeping extra. Now, I really, I really try signing up for up classes for that, but I really don't have the heart for hurting innocent classmates. I did kickboxing and made someone's nose bleed, and the sensei didn't let me say sorry. Lol, he got mad because I said sorry. Um, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing is, I get why if that was a school where they really train you for to like go, because there's kind of two types of martial arts schools. There's ones where you go in, you progress through your belts, and you hang out. And then there's like the schools where they're teaching you to get in a cage or whatever. Like eventually you're gonna fight, and they do have to train a certain amount of aggression inside you, where like you do have to, you know what I mean, be able to go in there and hurt people and not, not you know. Uh, you're being trained to win a fight, and so there is that element of it. If that's the road you're going to go down, then it's understandable that's what they're going to teach you. You know what I mean? You got to build an entirely different personality in yourself. Yeah, yeah. You can't have the. You can have like obviously there's like light sparring and like learning and stuff like that, but you do have to be able to like turn off the friendliness once you're actually fighting. It's I'm tired with my current personality. Haha, there's more. Yeah, that's funny. I've maxed out my personality stats. This is as good as this is as far as my charisma can go. By the way, I'll never get more hype than this. My stats, my social stats are maxed out, and it didn't even let me go all the way up. It's like Fallout, but my social charisma is like stuck at 5. I can't go above 5. This is the highest it goes. It's like what Mike Tyson said in his interview when he said he's a different person in the ring, and then he hates that person. Kinda, yeah. You do have, you are fighting. You're trying to win. So. I've even had moments where, be right back. I've even had moments where, like, I would, even when I played video games and when I would dominate too hard, I would start to think about how annoying it is from their point of view, like what I just did to them. And not saying I felt like super sorry, but I would start to like ponder about like, I'm like, this has to be horrible for them right now. Like back when I was like really good at video games, around the age of like 19, I was like really good at shooter games. I'm gonna head to the gym. I'll this tab open. Thank you, man. The lurks are very much appreciated, by the way. People who are like professional lurkers and they just leave their tab open with the video running, you guys are the real heroes. Yeah. Have fun session at the gym. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Chest day today. Those are the best days. That's when you get like pumped up the most. That's like the best day. Yeah, yeah. And that's where it all comes together. Not the legs, but like the rest of it. The picture starts to come together. I definitely didn't do enough legs. My legs are like really long, and so I can't get them big anyway. Silver Comet says you're welcome. Yes, Silver Comet, thank you so much. The true heroes. I can't believe I'm still finding things to shade in this picture. I guess you can always kind of touch things up. And like, there's been times when I would like look at my picture after like it's been sitting there for days, like it's been finished, but then I look and I'm like, how did I miss that? I've been staring at you for like 8 hours straight, and somehow I'd miss something like super obvious. Or something that could easily be improved. I'm trying to make this bulge right here slightly smaller, so I'm like shading it down a little bit to kind of give it the sense that it's not bulging out so much. I don't know how, like, the longer I look at this picture, the more I see like things. I want to be very careful not to change the things too much at this point. I just want to kind of make it look like it's down a little bit. It looks so perfect already. Yeah. I think I just need to finish the shading right here and I'll be done. Like, I just need to kind of shade this down. I also kind of wish I didn't do this white here. I gotta turn that a little darker. That's alright. I can definitely fix it on the computer a little bit. Kind of touch up some of these like elements. I do still have to practice my hands today, so I might have to get off. I think once I get to like 7 hours, I think that's a good amount of time to cast. And then I'm gonna go practice my hands for like an hour, and then basically get ready for bed. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch that Netflix movie that I forgot her online name that one person recommended. It's right on top of my head. I just can't remember the name. I saved it in the tab. I'm gonna watch a horror movie tonight. What Netflix movie about? It's a horror movie, and The Ritual, I believe it's called. It's on Netflix, The Ritual. I'm gonna watch that tonight because somebody recommended it, and then I'm gonna tell you guys all about it tomorrow. I remember watching this. Oh, nice. Was it good? Was it like was it above a 6? Like, is it worth watching? Let me know so I could rewatch it. Uh, I didn't appreciate it at first because I was dozing off. Yeah, that's me, dude. Like, I'll just notice myself just kind of zoning out, and then I have to like rewind it like a couple of times. That's totally me. I think it's just hard nowadays to like sit through a full movie when you could be gaming and watching a podcast and having like Twitch open at the same time. It's like, you know what I mean? And your phone, you're like holding your phone while gaming, while watching a stream. So it's kind of hard to like just sit there and watch a movie nowadays. It really is. Unless you're stuck in a theater. Like if you get tricked into walking into a theater. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And then they force you to turn it off. So yeah, it's hard now. It really is. I'm surprised I'm able to draw. Like it really does keep my attention. But like it's one of the last things in my life that like I can like legit do for a long time. I don't get bored. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I did this for 9 hours yesterday. Right now I'm at 7 hours. You know what I mean? Like, there's a word for it, but I forgot. Like drowning in stimulation, overstimulation. I think I'm trying to think of the word. I think I know what you're talking about. Overstimulation, maybe. I just have no idea how you would like. I don't know how you would like get kids to get do education nowadays. Something about that, yeah. I can't go back to school again. I'm glad I'm out, lol. You can't go back to school. There's just so much history now to learn, new techniques and poop. I'm gonna have to translate because I don't have my profanity thing on, so I'm gonna have to translate that to a more innocent version. But what do you mean? What do you mean you can't go back to school? Did you get yourself kicked out of it or something? I mean, if I were to be a kid again, I wouldn't want to relive school. I completely agree. If I knew what I know now, I would immediately quit school and just wait for Bitcoin to happen. Just buy like I don't know, like $1,000 worth of Bitcoin and you're good. You literally just sit there and wait till you're 30 and you're like a millionaire. And even if not for that, I would definitely quit school. I shouldn't say this on stream because like I don't want to influence anybody's opinion on anything. Sorry, there's like a hair in my mouth for some reason. That's weird. But I would definitely quit school. A bad influence. Yeah, it's like I don't curse. I just tell kids not to go to school. I'm like, quit. Hey man, you should quit school. But don't curse. No, I very much disliked school. Very much. I did not like it. And it's not because I was like a smart kid, like I was above where I needed to be. It's like I wasn't smart and I didn't want to do it. It was pure torture, just pure torture. Something needs to change though. I feel like the old system is just worn out. I think they're going to have to integrate video games. This is just my take on it. They're going to have to integrate video games with learning. And I know that sounds really cringe and annoying and like, but I feel like you can probably make games that slowly tricks you into thinking. So like, say you're playing a shooter game and like Valve games, right? Like Half-Life games. Then you're coming across a physics puzzle or something you need to figure out, and then like slowly trick people into like having consistently more difficult puzzles that resemble things you would need to know for your job or whatever. And like the more you play it, it like slowly goes from fun to learning until you realize you're just sitting there learning. Like you're just reading a textbook within the game, and then you like put it down and go back to shooting people. Like they just need to trick people into like somehow organize the game to where like it slowly ropes you into learning something, you know. But yeah, like you're right. They need to somehow integrate the schools. Like going on a yellow bus to a school has to end. That is a nightmare. Waking up that early for a child is like, I can learn when it's dark out. Yeah, that works. Yeah, see, Silver Comet agrees with me. He's very intelligent. I think it's a him. I don't know. I'm assuming. It's like those TikTok videos where half educational and half slime making tutorial squishing stuff. Hold on, I gotta reread that. Haha, it's like those TikTok videos where it's half educational and half slime making tutorial squishing stuff. Kind of, that's what I'm saying, but not. I think I meant something else. Like, the game needs to be, but yes, you're right. Like in that direction, but sometimes it's like a lot of like games that I saw in the past that were like educational. The issue was like that it was essentially like classes, but the graphics were like funified, right? There was like fun clowns and stuff, but you were still doing math. What I'm saying is like start off by not like it's not a math game. Okay, good. No, not that there's anything wrong with being a sheep. I'm just saying I don't really know, right? All I'm saying is like, so you like started off as like a different kind of game, and then it slowly ropes you into like doing math stuff. You know what I mean? Like I think a lot of times like it's just like a math game. But then they just kind of like make the graphics a little bit cartoony, and it's like it needs to be more it needs to be better than that level. But yeah, I'm getting super tired by the way. I've been talking too much and like my brain is just fried. I'm just like saying things, but This is getting close. I'm gonna post this tonight on on the Instagram. You've been speaking words of wisdom. Let it be. Let it be. Yeah, I just. Yeah, dude. Like, once you've been talking for like 7. Well, I haven't been talking for 7 hours, but even like 30 minutes straight, you're eventually like like I said. There's no way to like be a streamer and not accidentally mess up. Like the other day, I was raiding somebody and I thought it was a guy like from far away, and I said I'm gonna raid this guy, but it was a girl. I didn't mean to offend anybody. Just say. This could be a poster in a frame. It's cool. Yeah. Oh, the picture. This could be a poster in a frame. It's cool. Thank you. I think you're talking about the picture or something. And sometimes I lose track of what somebody's saying too. So I'm like. This Annihilation Bear? Yeah, I think it's ready. I'm gonna call it ready. I do wish, like, something about the skull. I wish I kind of did it different. I don't know how it went in this direction, but I wish I did the skull a little bit different. But overall, I'm really satisfied. I'm just gonna touch it up a little bit. I'm gonna post this tonight. It's still really early. It's only 5. It's only 6 p.m. basically. And I'm gonna throw this online on my Instagram. Please follow my Instagram for those who haven't. It's good for you. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Alright, I'm at 7 hours. I am super tired. Today was super fun though. Lot of good combos. I think that's when it's the best, when people are like talking to you and you're like, you can like distract yourself and like talk for a little bit and then go back to drawing when it's up. You know what I mean? Like those are the best streams, I think. So anyway, I've been late for 5 hours, haha. And then you came in and the talking started. No, it's good. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow, so if anybody's interested, I'm gonna be here every day. Appreciate your stream though. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm gonna post this one tonight. All right. Oh yeah. Raid. I keep forgetting to raid. Raid channel. Now I'm remembering. Okay. First traditional art I see. I'm gonna raid you guys out too. Let's see. I can't tell if it's traditional or not. Oh, jeez. Oh wait. The chill painting session, winter landscape. Okay, this looks legit. Squatting cat. Okay, I'm gonna raid you. Start raid. Raid now. Thank you guys. I'm gonna stop the stream. Thank you guys.